Come back soon.
Bring your company over to the Western Wall. I'll defend the interior myself.
Yes, Lady Catherine!
Been a while since I've had the pleasure of watching you work, Catherine.
I could say the same of you. It's been, what, 2 years now since you left the Knights? You picked some time for a reunion.
The kingdom called and I answered. That's it. Besides...
What? If you got words for me, then spit them out.
Words, huh? You know, I wasn't sure what to expect when I heard there was an ex-bandit playing general over here. But your orders are precise, and you have some serious tactical know-how. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were a trained leader.
Sometimes even bandits have great commanders. Not often, but I've seen it happen.
Our lands were always under siege by Srang forces. Got defense strategies practically beaten into me when I was a little kid.
You really are the former heir to House Gautier, then. I heard a lot about you when I was a kid myself. I'd always hoped to spar with you one day. Never thought you'd end up disowned.
Cram it. I'm the one who cut ties with that rotten house of mine.
You've done well to stay alive since.
Yeah, because I've got a purpose now. I'm gonna show the world that if I act all proper, even a crestless loser like me can accomplish whatever he wants. Ugh, made me sick to my stomach hearing that drivel. Even sicker coming from some weak-willed king with a crest who's been spoon-fed his whole life.
Yet here you are, fighting in his army. And well, at that.
Yeah, turns out the king's not the only weak-willed one around here. You know what they said to me? That I wasn't going to be held back by crests anymore. That the only thing tying me down now was my own past mistakes. Now look at me, square at the top of a squad full of crest-bearers and none alike. But ridiculous as it sounds, part of me's actually come to like it.
Lady Catherine, our enemies are within the fortress. But all of the gates were sealed.
This is Aryan Road we're talking about. There's probably more than a few hidden passageways we're not aware of in here.
The former lord of this fortress, Count Rowe, fell in battle. But I doubt he was the only one familiar with the secrets of its construction.
Then we'll have to fight them off until reinforcements arrive. I will cut these trespassers down in one fell swoop.
We don't even know how many of them there are yet. Looks like I'm finally settling my debts.
Such a bleak outlook will only consign you and your soldiers to defeat.
Why you... Forget it. Look, if you want to make it out of this alive, you'll listen close. A fortress like this has always got a secret passage. There's only a few places it could be.
The fighting has reached Aryan Road's inner walls. The enemy must have entered through some unknown route.
I'm glad they're already in. Just means more chances to show what I can do.
I appreciate your confidence. Is everyone prepared? Today, we will deal a decisive blow not only to the vile Emperor, but to all of Adrestia. And I will be depending on each and every one of you to do it. Now, with me!
Please hurry,
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help. Hear you loud and leave the backup to...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Shall we?
Yes, Majesty.
I'm going.
The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
Shall we? I'm...
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We'll need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
Let's work together.
I will handle this. Give in!
Let us crush their defenses.
They spotted me. Guess I've lost a step.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment. That's Shamir. We must assist her.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make
Where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
Here is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
Not a problem. I'm here.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
More Kingdom forces! Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
Let's begin. It's time.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
The Emperor's personal guard is pretty tough. I'm almost impressed. Almost.
Yeah, right. You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to us.
Appreciate it. I owe you.
One of the Gautier brats, eh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about... I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
But isn't someone Christ? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Niklon and Gwendol are fighting.
My turn?
It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
Perhaps we can't abandon the evil. Let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
So we have to open this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. We march. On me!
Gate before we can open the one at the main hall? That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
No reinforcements should be showing up now.
I'll do what I can. We march.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Here you leave the backup to.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll do what I can. It's...
We will proceed as we move. We will proceed as planned.
Let's take it for ourselves! Now's our chance. Attack!
We will proceed as planned. I will.
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me. Well,
It might be different if you weren't Crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
the cake is white. Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
I'll do what I can. We...
I'll back them.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Not a problem.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
I'm going.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I shall take the lead. There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. We'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight. Or should I say, Sir Victor.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Please hurry. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I'm here to help. If you don't...
Let's begin. It's time. I'm going.
The enemy used a secret passage to infiltrate the fortress, and have already engaged Catherine and her unit.
And let us help them at once. We cannot afford failure here. Aryan Road is too valuable.
So they really did find a back way in. Seems like the main gate's still closed. Thankfully, the controls aren't too far off.
They've stationed units around the controls for the gate. We need to fight our way past them if we're to have any hope of opening it.
They spotted me. Guess I've lost a step.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment. We must assist her.
This is where I die, huh? Not the most comfortable place for an eternal sleep.
We will proceed as... We must strive to...
Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Jamir is in dire trouble. We must help her at once.
That should clear our way into the fortress.
Surprised you came for me. I guess I should return the favor.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
I'll do what I can. We march. On me. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
More kingdom forces! Quick, request reinforcements from the main army.
Stop the messengers! If they send in more troops, we'll never reach the main hall.
You're safe here. Please, go rest. You can leave this to... us.
Appreciate it. I owe you one.
I'll do what I can. We must...
One of the Gautier brats, eh? Don't tell me you actually want to fight.
I'm a lot more than some stupid family name. I'll knock your teeth out for that.
But isn't someone feisty? Fine. Show me what you can do.
Juan and Gwendol are fighting. It's probably for the best that I don't go help him, honestly.
I've awaited this moment. We can't abandon him either. So let us open this gate and hurry to Miklon's aid.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
So we have to open
Not a problem. I've got
this gate before we can open the one at the main hall?
take a breather.
That's annoying.
True to its fame, the Silver Maiden's arsenal is robust indeed.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This stronghold will fall!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I shall take the lead.
That's one.
Not bad, but not good enough to beat me.
It might be different if you had a crest, but there's no way I'm losing to some crestless old man.
My turn?
You sure know how to farm, but can you fight? Let's find out, shall we, Miklon?
There. No reinforcements should be showing up now.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to... I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Not a problem. I've got
I've awaited this moment.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
It appears we're in time. We will help bolster the main hall.
Wow, the old man's here. I guess it really never hurts to ask.
Grant them no mercy. Stand back now.
There should be one more device to open the gates to the main hall. You'll need to locate it.
You really don't hold anything back, do you? It's time I put you out of your misery.
What a joke. Still, at least I bought us all the time we needed.
True. I didn't expect you to give me that much trouble. You put up a fine fight, though. Or should I say, Sir Miklon.
I may have disowned him as my son, but I see no reason not to avenge him.
Can't believe he kept that many forces away from the main hall. That brother of mine really was something.
Everyone prepare to fire! We'll give him hell!
We won't get very far like this. We need to shut those weapons down first.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll back them up. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
I shall take the lead.
You've got spirit. I'm impressed.
That's big talk from someone who looks like he's got one foot in the grave.
Oh no, Catherine! We must go to her aid!
The stronghold will fall!
Let us crush their defenses!
Let's do this!
Now the stronghold is ours. Let's turn these things off.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got my turn. You got my back?
I'll do it.
Let's link up.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I owe you one.
I'm going.
Let us crush their defenses!
I see the whelps are all here. Think any of you can kill me?
I've awaited this moment.
Perfect. Now the trap should be disabled too.
I've got this.
I'll do what I can.
My turn?
That should put a stop to the attacks, too.
As far as graves go, yes, this'll do.
Well done, everyone! All that's left is to invade the main hall.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
A knight with
I owe you
no lord
one.
to serve faces it.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Let's begin.
It's adversity indeed.
Guess I really dragged you down there. Thanks for the help.
Report! A large Imperial force is advancing on the Aryan Road perimeter.
And I bet the Emperor is with them.
What's our move, Thor? We will not give the fortress back to them. All forces, move to intercept! It's not over. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
You should know that this fortress is one fun surprise after another. Well, would you look at that? A hidden staircase.
Opened another secret passage. Whoever that is must be quite familiar with the construction of this place.
It's someone from House Rome. Oh, then maybe we can persuade him to join our side.
Time to go to work. Sounds good. I'll provide support.
I'll back them up. I'll do what I can. It's
Aryan Road is a key position for us. We must retake it, even if we suffer losses in the process.
I can't believe I got myself dragged out here.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
If they get the main hall, we'll lose the whole battle. Plus, we've got to protect the strongholds all around it, too.
All of you, prepare to close the gates. This complicated fortress is working in our favor. Now, close the gates. Lure the enemy in.
Please tell me you're not pointing that thing at my beautiful face.
Couldn't someone else have handled this? What am I even doing here?
That old man was just looking for a good place to die. Now that he's dead, it's all on me. What a pain.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to... I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
Time to go to work. Sounds good. Not a problem.
Were you with the bandits? Or Gwendol? Wait, you're from House Rowe.
I knew it. You're from House Rowe. We sure could use you on our side. What do you say?
I guess I would prefer an actual butcher.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Allow me.
I am Valdemar von Herring, Imperial Minister of Domestic Affairs. My reasons for being here are my own.
Let's work together.
I will handle this. Give in!
Oh, I'm really in it now. Who knows if I can even hold out until Her Majesty gets here.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got it. Take a breather.
I'll be jumping out here. I'm not ready to die yet after all.
Let's link up.
Wipe them out!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Thanks. I'll take you all on. On to the next one.
Another one to keep my eye on.
Won't be much use if I'm wounded any further.
You got my back?
I'll
You're
do
not
it.
gonna die here. Let's link up.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together!
There's no sense in getting myself killed. I shall retreat.
Nice one. That's a huge relief. Hear you loud and clear. Leave the backup to me.
Not a problem.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Time forward, march! Time to go to... Sounds good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do it.
Excellent. That's their vanguard commanders dealt with. Question now. Where is Emblem?
We will crush the Kingdom Army and seize Aryan Road once and for all. Forward!
This battle shall determine the fate of the Western Front. We must show them the might of the Empire.
Are you?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I've awaited this moment. Take her down here. The war is over. Everyone, now is the time to rally against the Empire.
Must not lag behind Edelgard. Everyone, forward!
They've mobilized. We must defeat them quickly.
I have no mercy for any who oppose me. Prepare to die!
The Emperor herself. I'll be the one to bring her down. Not a problem. I've got this.
Time to go to work. As they say...
Once this battle is over, I can just... Ferdinand von Iron, hero of a drift. I have my own luck. Is that all? Pathetic. Hear you loud and clear. I might just...
Through! You will not step aside.
Go get him, Your Majesty!
You're helping too, sir. Stand down!
Unfortunately,
we will proceed.
We really do have quite a lot to live. hear you. Leave the back.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Stand back now. Let's begin. Come with me.
Must take my leave.
My
But
turn?
revenge will be mine.
He's gone. I would have liked to take him out here and now, though.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Considering how
I shall take the lead.
spirited he is.
Not a problem.
It's time. Allow me.
I've awaited this moment.
No regrets.
Take a breather.
We have not yet reached our goal. Continue the advance. It will take more than this to stop me.
Finals have our chance. Cannot let it go to waste.
I surrender. Now bring me my last rites or let me go.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. Let's link up. Right.
Let's begin. It's
Them out.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I'll do it.
Let's work
Not a problem.
together.
I will handle this. Give in!
We'll go together. Say no more. Lend me your strength.
Go get him, Your Majesty.
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down! am, Your Majesty. You're helping too, Sylvain.
Take a breather.
We can't afford to stop now.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
It seems you are the victor in this fight. I bid you farewell.
No escape! Indeed, this moment will be the doom of you both.
Tallis.
Dear Edelgard, it has been far too long.
Is it so? Have you really found an ally in Dimitri?
What lie is this?
So you are not allies? That makes more sense. I can't imagine you joining forces with the man who killed your father.
If what you say is the truth, if this man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about. Till then, nobody lays a hand on you.
Is that?
That's enough. I'm all right. Really.
No, you're not. And I'm not gonna let you die here, okay? I promised you, didn't I? By your side. Always.
One step closer to my goals.
I can't stop now.
I won't let myself stop here.
No, this is not my peak.
Yes, this makes sense.
Your Majesty, the Imperial Army makes to retreat. As for that monster, it's disappeared.
Understood. After what happened to Edelgard, I dare say they had little choice.
We must treat your wounds, Your Majesty. They will only worsen without proper rest.
You needn't worry about me. The Empire is on the back foot. This is our chance. Secure Aryan Road at once!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Edelgard called my father's killer Tallis.
Hey, Dimitri. I didn't catch more than a glimpse of the guy, but something's not sitting right with me. His power was so familiar. He might be another one. Like Tomas. And like me. How am I connected to them? Just what is this power I have?
I understand your concern. but my thinking remains unchanged from 2 years ago. Whatever the truth of your abilities may be, I trust you, and I will continue to do so. I only wish I had more to say than that. My apologies. Still, if your power truly is the same as that of Tomas or this Talus, then we may find that the questions hanging over the two of us share a single answer.
What do you mean?
Edelgard said it was Talus that murdered my father. Of course, it is the peak of folly to take an enemy's word at face value. But if she spoke true, then neither the Western Lords nor the Empire are the root of this strife. Another faction skulks in the shadows of Fodlan, bending matters to their will. And if we suppose Cornelia was party to Talus and his dark schemes, her actions become all the more explicable. I alone must bring light to this darkness.
You're doing it again. You don't hold a monopoly on revenge, you know. Or on truth-seeking, for that matter.
I need to know what happened too. I need to face the reality of my past. I'm in too. I want my father to finally have closure.
I know I don't have the same kind of shared history all of you do. But I do share your desire to know the truth, both about myself and everything else.
Yes, you're right. Forgive me. For the time being...
Dimitri.
We have defended the fortress ably, but lost countless capable officers and soldiers in the process. Even I will need time to recover before I can wield my lance anew. Once we've secured the Silver Maiden, we'll return to the capital. Edelgard.
Are you certain? Most. Adrestia is yours to command in the Emperor's stead. None remain who can stop your ascension to the peak of this empire.
And what says Her Majesty?
Nothing at present. A grave injury suffered during the siege of Aryan Road has left her unable to speak. Come now, Duke. Haven't you always dreamt of saving your dear empire in its time of greatest need?
Yes, you have a point. I will take up arms to solve this crisis. Under my rule, we shall crush the Kingdom and Alliance both, and unite all of Fodlan beneath the ever-majestic banner of Adrestia. The unfulfilled ambition of countless emperors past will be made manifest by none other than myself. Ludwig von Eyre, savior of the Empire.
Then we will lift you up from the darkness, until the day you inevitably stumble back down.
Having driven off the Empire and defended Aryan Road, Vargas gains a distinct advantage on the Western Front, while the indisposed Emperor retreats to her palace in Enbar. Capitalizing on Edelgard's condition, control of Adrestia is wrested away by the now regent, Ayr. However, the citizenry grows quickly resentful of his brutal manner of governance. Azure Gleam. Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road.
While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dmitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Arianrode, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Thomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dmitri. Rhea?
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes two of us. I can think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dmitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Burgley's defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Ogma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempted head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dmitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial Army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Ayla. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own. We will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
Tell me, Dimitri, are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the Kingdom?
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the west. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance. I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea.
I've had a thought. I was thinking...
I have a worthy proposition.
Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then. Impressive.
Hey!
Hunger is the true enemy.
So.
Wow! How'd you know I left?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah,
This reminds me of Garreg Mach. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time. Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
What's with that look, Boar? You could at least pretend to enjoy the food.
Oh, I do. I was merely focused on a stray dab of sauce on your cheek. Shall I wipe it off for you?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Time to work you into shape.
This better not be... Yeah.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
obvious.
This'll help me break new
I'll take...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool. The more power,
this will help.
Not that they're... Yes, a new power.
Time to work you into... Can't wait to see how you do.
Come on, let's go.
They're not... Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Taking this from us.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
I'm all right.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Still here.
Let's make the most of this.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty.
Stand down! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go!
No use fighting a losing battle.
Let's begin. It's...
Let's get started.
I have you! I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
I'm dragging the others down.
I will carve a path for His Majesty.
You're incredible, Dedu. I'm sure His Majesty feels the same way.
Let's begin. It's time.
It's no use.
We can't gain any ground.
The area is ours. Grant them no mercy.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Yes, we did it! Lend me your strength! I'll do my best!
I shall take the lead. Allow me to help you.
I'll do my best! I'm a little...
I can hold my own and fight.
This capture's a big win for our side.
To my might. Stand down!
Time has finally come!
You will not step aside?
Let's take it for ourselves!
King Lu would be proud of this feat.
Hey, leave some for me!
This will make a fine foothold. Bear witness to my might. Walk through! Stand down!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Success. Let's begin. It's...
Here I go!
No, not yet.
I'm going.
Help to keep the momentum going.
We've taken control. Position secured. How can I...
well.
That's so.
I won't fail.
My
The fight starts now. We've got an ally.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. Move out!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'd to rescue, so stay on your toes.
I must see everyone safe.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Let's begin.
Take a breather.
Now's our chance. Attack!
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Success.
My word!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. Out of the way! I've got you now!
I'm going.
Too easy.
more bitter than black as coffee.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got...
Stand down.
Getting things done.
I do hope you'll make this fun. Give it up!
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Too easy!
Give it up!
Too slow!
This stronghold will fall!
Well, what's next?
Too easy!
I'll do it. Apologies. Please.
I got you. Hit him as one. Did you see that?
I will handle this.
Give it.
It's no use. We can't gain any. Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've got my turn.
I hope it was enough.
I've got you now.
This is the road I chose.
You gotta keep up with you. Still improving.
Not bad.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll do it.
You have to take things from me.
Too easy.
The area is ours.
Hit him as one. Did you see that?
I will handle this.
Give it.
And not a moment too soon. This strength.
Hey.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will devote.
I'll grow with...
I want...
I'm feeling...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Then I'll be off. Let us cut through our foes. Advance.
I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
Let's begin. Let's begin. It's time to...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Victory will be ours. Together.
I can still fight!
Can I face my comrades after this?
We will proceed as... We must...
Take a breather.
Somebody help me!
We will proceed as planned. I will...
I've got you now. Can't let it end like this. We did it.
This isn't looking so good.
Not a problem. I've got...
I've awaited this moment. To me, Phoenix!
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean it does.
Can't let it end like this. Can't let it end like this.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We will proceed as planned. We must allow me. This ends now!
I'll give you a hand.
Let us crush their defenses!
I can still
I defy you!
not yet. I can still Let's do this.
You'll be sorry. Give in!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
My turn?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Oh, not
Our
yet.
time has finally come. Take this!
We will proceed as planned.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
What's next?
I'll take you all on.
Await this moment.
Take a breather. You got my back? Let's link up.
Let us begin.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Luck was on our side today.
I'm glad to be of use.
Hey.
things.
Well?
Hey!
Let's begin.
Hope this is one of the...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I'm... Those easy wins.
Stay strong! We can win this!
This ends now!
Learn your place. Now's our chance. Attack!
It's time.
Looks like that's it for us.
This ends now!
Let us go together.
Dependable as ever.
Let us go together.
Did you? With me!
It's always your majesty. Give in!
Oh, please.
Shameful.
All would be lost if I...
We will proceed as planned.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
They were to die here.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Take a breather. You got my back?
I'll do it.
Let's link up.
Go! Now!
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I owe you one. What's next?
I've awaited this moment.
I got this!
Bear witness to my might!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
On to the next then.
Already here.
Imbeciles!
Let's make the most of this.
You've done well, Your Majesty.
Just wait.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I'm getting...
Uh-huh.
Have to do my best.
For His Majesty. Hold strong. Let's begin. Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do what I can.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I'll do my best. I'm a little I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm here to defend
Leave this
you.
to me.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We need backup! Please, hurry!
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Yes, we did it. This capture's a big win for our side. do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Stand down. That should do it. Keep going. Keep it up. I'll do my best. I'll back. Not bad.
We're not losing to anyone!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
I'm going.
Leave this to me.
We can do this!
We will succeed! I've got you now!
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it! We'll go together!
We can do this! Out of the way!
We will succeed! I've got you now! Stand down.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I know things are tough, but we... It's worth a shot. Can't afford to lose hope.
Let's begin. I will... I'm going.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
Lose!
Too easy.
You'll be sorry. Give in!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
My turn!
Move out!
Take a breather.
How can I chase my comrades after this?
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
Take a breather.
I'll do it. This ends now! I'll show you! That's it! Please, I'll show you!
Stand down.
Give it up!
That's it.
Strike is one. Let us begin.
Keep the pressure on! Too easy!
I don't know how we held them off, but we did. Yeah.
No.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
My duty remains.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Then I'll be off.
My must. I'm all fed and ready to go. When we win, there's nothing. I'm gonna eat a pile of steak to celebrate.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Not a problem. Let's work.
Lend me your strength. Awaited this moment.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Give it up!
Here, I'll help. We'll hit him as one! Did you see that? I can keep the pressure on! Too easy!
Give it up! Too slow! Let's move.
We'll hit him as one! Did you see that?
Keep the pressure on!
Too easy!
It's worth a shot.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather.
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
I could use. Well.
I will do what I must.
I'll do what I need to. We'll set them straight.
Advance.
I'll do my best. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I've got this. Yeah, take a breather. We can win this.
We'll set them straight. Prepare to... It's crash against the shield of Vargas. I'm with you.
Take a breather.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Let's begin. It's time to...
I'll do what I can.
Let's begin. It's...
Too slow.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a...
I've got you now. Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's worth... Stand down.
My word.
Too slow.
I'm going.
Knowing when to retreat is a proper strategy. You did it.
I defy you!
This is all my fault.
Our time has...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. I'm here to...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'm a little... Leave
Finally
this to me!
Not a problem. Let... We can do this!
We will succeed! I've got you now!
We can do this!
We will succeed! I've got you now! Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Hey.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, missile.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You can leave this to me.
We'll set them straight. Come at me! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
If you want to get cut down.
Onward to victory.
Let the battle begin! Move out!
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
You'll have to take things from here.
On to the next thing. Let us press our advantage further. We will proceed if we must.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let us crush their defenses.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Well, what's next?
Is that all we've got?
I'm going.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
We'll have to take things from here.
Success.
Are you ready?
I will handle this. Give in! I will handle this. Give in!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I've awaited this moment.
We can ill afford defeat here.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our abilities.
Dragging the others down.
Take a breather.
Let us begin.
We'll do it together.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Nice, Dimitri. But the next one's mine.
A resounding success.
Let us begin.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I've got it. Still improving.
You called? Not bad.
Too slow.
Keep it up!
All would be lost if I were to die here. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
And now, our next task begins.
I'll hesitate.
I'm getting...
Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I'll do what I need to.
My muscles will see me through.
Come on, let's go.
We will proceed as we move, now. We will proceed as planned. Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
All right, here I go. Whatever it takes.
I'm with you.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got... The stronghold's ours!
Drive them straight into their graves!
This stronghold will fall! My turn?
And I won't let anyone take it back.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
I'll do my best.
Out of the way!
It's not over.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I'll do my best. I'll back.
What's next? Not a problem. I've got it.
All right, here I go!
Too easy.
Pretty good for a scrawny merc.
Leave this to me. I'll do what I must. You shall pay for this, you hear?
We have your back. I'll use this.
I beg your
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got to take a breather.
At once.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'll take you all on.
I'm not gonna die here.
All right, here I go. I bet.
I've awaited this moment.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Everyone's taking this place live.
Looks like that's it. For us.
Restorative's in order.
That wasn't so bad. Here I go. I'll show you what I can do.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Have to keep the momentum going. I won't back down.
I gotta keep up with you.
I shall take the lead.
My turn?
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Hey, you.
I will do what I must.
I'll cut them all down.
Let's begin. Advance. Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
I've awaited this moment.
Stay strong! We can win this!
Let's begin. It's time.
Disappear. I have to fall back. Retreat!
Stand down.
Too slow!
I'm going.
Too easy.
Distance now! I defy you!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. I will move.
This is
shall
all
take the
my
Stand down.
I hope it was enough.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Too slow!
Give it up!
Stand your ground.
Sorry. I'll carve a path.
Moment is yours.
I'll carve a path.
Are you ready, Felix?
It's worth a shot.
Too easy!
Who do you think I am?
We gotta keep up with you.
Stand down!
They're wide open!
I'll carve a path.
Are you ready, Felix?
Not a problem.
Let's...
Too easy!
I'll do it.
You got it!
I defy you!
Are you... ready?
I will handle this. Give in! Let's go.
Are you ready?
I will handle this. Give in! And now, our next task begins.
I can't wait.
What do you think?
Nuh-uh.
Time to work you into shape.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
The more power, the...
I'll take what I...
No.
I still have only Thorn.
Time to work you into shape.
Do you think it... Well, this...
Just gotta let...
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
No.
No way.
No.
Oh, it's you.
Hey there. Hey! I agree.
Got a second? So the story is...
No way. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. To tell the truth, oh. So wrong!
Are you sure? Yeah, I don't know.
Listen.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Greetings. Good day.
Oh, hi. So, yeah.
Let's see.
Ah.
Amazing. Actually.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yes.
I know you.
Right on.
I see. A moment.
Are you sure?
Good day.
Come here a sec. It's you.
Hey there. Greetings. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Care to make your... We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
No big deal for this pair. Indeed, teamwork is the key to everything.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I don't get it. Why does all that stuff have to fall on you? Nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. We'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends. And friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
He's making a run for it, Felix! Don't let him get away!
Not a chance. He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps?
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he is more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense it'd be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kaifin, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know.
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with her criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes. Ugh, today's training was rough. Guess I need to start working even harder if I want to keep up.
You know, it's incredible just how into all this you are. But I do feel kind of bad for you.
Why? It's my own fault for not being up to snuff. Just you watch, Sylvain. I'm gonna stand head and shoulders above everyone else in the next battle.
That's not what I mean. I feel bad that we roped you into this war. The only reason any of us are fighting is to keep our homes from being destroyed. If we fail, we'll lose everything. Our houses, our families, the places we grew up. But you don't have that kind of personal stake in this thing. You can live wherever the wind takes you.
True. I am a bit of a nomad.
Isn't there anywhere you call home, though?
Well, sorta. I grew up in a remote village off in the mountains, so that's probably the closest thing. but it's hard to really say for sure. Honestly, I doubt I'll ever understand what it means to have a home like all of you do.
So what? Are you just in this for the money then?
No, I'm only putting all this effort in so I can make sure my friends get through the war alive. Though I'm not gonna complain about the money either.
Okay, now you're just trying to sound good. Though it is working, I'll give you that.
Really, I think this is the closest thing to a home I've ever had. Because I've got all of you here.
Are you sure? This place doesn't make for quality living, trust me. I mean, it's cold, it's desolate, and there's nowhere to go to have any fun. Plus, we've constantly got enemies like Srang soldiers coming at us from every angle.
Well, I can't deny that. But it's still important to you anyway, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And it's our job to make it a place where everyone can live in peace.
Right. Who knows what'll happen after the war. But for now, I'm with you guys every step of the way.
I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, and about those plans for the fire orb I showed you? Would you mind helping me with a little experiment later? The thing hardly had any punch to it when I tested it.
Sure. Sounds like it's a long way off still, huh?
Hey, I'm trying here. I even got in touch with the School of Sorcery to see if they could help.
No rush, Sylvain. I'm sure you'll finish it one of these days. I've spent enough time with you to know. You can do anything when you put your mind to it. Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
Mind singing it for me? I'd love to know what kind of song it is.
Nope, sorry. I'm not done writing the lyrics yet. I have a rough outline, but that's about it so far. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah, the song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song, too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs, and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Hey, Ingrid. Not too often I see you wandering in town like this.
Oh, I was just out for a walk. What about you? Are you here to do some shopping?
Yeah, Dedu asked me to pick up some ingredients for dinner.
Well, if it is food shopping you're after, then your best bet would be the boulevard past the river.
What are you so flustered for? You're not hiding something, are you?
What, me? No, not at all. It's nothing really. I'm just surprised how much you can find here.
It's a far cry from the struggling little towns dotting the rest of the kingdom, that's for sure.
Yes, Galatea is one of the regions that's found itself facing particularly hard times lately. A beautiful town like this, filled with happy people, hardly feels like it's part of the same kingdom as the blighted, barren lands I call home. The street lined end to end with blacksmiths is an especially magnificent sight. Not to mention all the wonderful smells wafting from the food stalls. Sorry, I lost myself for a moment there. In any case, it's great to see just how prosperous this town has become.
Hey, you want to go take a peek at some of those stalls with me? We can grab a bite and keep walking if you want. I saw some mouth-watering meat skewers when I passed by earlier, and this time of year's got the best fruit and fish.
Truly? I'd love to try some. Though it would not be proper for me to be engaging in such revelry as the future Count Galatea.
Hey, speaking of, have you figured out what you want to do yet?
Not at the moment, no. In fact, part of the reason I came into town today was to do some further searching. It's my dream in life to stand as a knight by His Majesty's side, just as my late fiancé once did. And even if I do not become a knight like he was, there must be a way I can protect His Majesty in a similar fashion. Perhaps I could teach the people of my house the ways of farming and travel the kingdom cultivating land for those who need it most.
That's an idea. Definitely an unusual job for a count, but it'll be welcome for sure. And if you managed to help the kingdom prosper while you did it, people would grow more and more satisfied with the royal family's rule. That's certainly one way to protect the king. If that's how it's gonna be, maybe I could pitch in once you finally take the title of Count Galatea. I could be your personal mercenary, just like Tobias was for your grandma.
You do realize how much work that would be, don't you? My grandmother gave those mercenaries every task under the sun, and then some.
I can handle anything you throw at me, no problem. Even if you asked me to fetch you meat skewers every day to save you a trip into town.
What? I would never. Still, thank you for the offer. I will hold you to it.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because they got a pay bump? Finances are always a great motivator, I found.
Come on, not everyone's fighting just for the money.
Sorry. Guess I can't help but look at things from a mercenary's perspective.
They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah. Back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally.
You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight.
But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna have to pass. Mercenary work's where I belong.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael. Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is.
I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros, but I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
What are you even talking about, Yuri? That's all a bit much, don't you think?
Obviously. To be honest, I would have been at a loss if you had said you were all for it. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do, then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us. But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her? Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Ah, yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flayn.
Hey, you okay, Flayn? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the Church has enemies all over the place these days. So I don't know. I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garrick Mach, and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends, and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy, and the Academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but... perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flayn. Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the Church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flayn. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. It is times like this I am grateful you're not a man.
What? Oh, you mean because of Sedith?
Yes. I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go anywhere with a man, even when the war is over.
You'll never get to know any men if he doesn't. Are you okay with that?
No, but if I do it anyway and he finds out, I'm sure it would be, as I've said, utterly disastrous.
Well then, I'll just have to help you sneak out, won't I?
Oh my, would you really do that? I should have known you would be so bold.
What a pain. Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago. Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the Church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with. Whoa, wait. Count Karen is... Your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being. Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Saros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
I'm doing this for my friends and comrades. I want to make things better for everyone in the kingdom.
Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. You're pretty loyal for someone who came up as a mercenary.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down, Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Mm-hmm. Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fodlan with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day, at all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on. Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics. Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies, but it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with the smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well. I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene? You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedue. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy, I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good, even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person, especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying. I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write? Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up. It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know. Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garrick Mock's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So was everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
My brother's spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel helped you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths. But one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me, and perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his gravestone?
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy? I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie? Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow. Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves. That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad. When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn? Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago. So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began. But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece, so all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure! We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you. I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over? What? Why? Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, it feels wonderful to be out on the town again. Wouldn't you agree, Petra?
I would. It has been one battle after another battle. It is feeling good to rest.
I know, right? I'm glad we stopped here. Just look at the market. So many stalls, so much life.
This town must have been sending many soldiers to the war. I was thinking it would be filled with gloom. But the townsfolk are keeping high spirits. This is a good thing.
Commoners are a lot more resilient than you think. It doesn't matter if there are arrows whizzing by their shops or if there's a new lord to serve. They know how to adapt and carry on. Of course, it's different if they've lost family.
Yes. In Bridget, everyone is family. We fight as sisters and brothers, and are mourning each loss.
One big family, huh? Can't say that for Fodlan. It's a beautiful idea, but it must be awful in wartime. I can't imagine feeling like I've lost a sibling every time a person dies.
Yes. Times of war bring much sadness. But I am also thinking that war is less common. We are not squabbling over land or property, because it is already belonging to all.
That sounds wonderful, Petra.
We are only squabbling over who is sitting on the throne. Oh, and lovers.
Oh, so that's where things get messy. Juicy.
Oi, ladies. Ain't safe for a couple of prim skirts to be out here alone. Why don't you come with us?
Keep walking, boys. Not interested. Ah!
Shut up and move, girlie.
Ha!
Whoa! What the?
Watch out, Dorothea! This one has skill!
Well, that was incredibly uncivil of them. Are you all right? You aren't hurt, are you?
I am well. And you?
Not a scratch. I'm so relieved those brutes didn't mess up that silky face of yours.
But I am not wearing silk upon my face, Dorothea.
No, I'm talking about your skin. It's lustrous and smooth, you know?
This is a strange comparison. Silk is easily damaged. My skin has strength. Here, feel.
That's all right. I can tell just by looking.
Then you are knowing that my skin is like steel, not like silk. I am thinking we should be taking more care from now on. You are precious to me. I do not want to be losing you to thugs. One of them was a capable fighter. Please take my apologies for placing you in such danger. If anyone is trying such a thing again, I will be keeping you safe.
Hey, you're special to me too, you know. And no one's gonna lay a finger on your head while I'm around.
you